This is a good sound. Good sound. This game does not like being woken up from sleep mode. It always crashes if you do it. I mean, it's a 360 game, so it probably just wasn't designed for it. But it really doesn't like it. Final Fantasy 15 was another one that really didn't like it. Like, 15 would get so weird. Like, the music would glitch out and get doubled up, and the graphics would start to, like, load weird, and... I think it's only a standard Xbox One problem. Like, the model I have. I'm signed into Xbox Live, let's go! Dolby Digital. Oh, I ran out of time, fuck. I wanted to try and get Banjo-Kazooie before stream. But 60 Jiggy, 16 hours in. Let's go. Pretty sure I mistimed the timer, because we went for like 20 minutes last time. But that's okay. Like, I forgot to turn it off. Alright. Raleigh Roger? I don't think I got all the things there yet, still. Let's go to our totals for a sec. Let's look at our totals. Where there's the Alaheg ones, I think, are the Jinjos, though. I actually have more than I thought here. So 2 Cheeto pages, 1 Jinjo, 3 Jiggies. This one is 4 Jiggies. Still don't know what those Cheeto pages are. This one's like 4 as well. Half-Fire is... Oh, why do I need so many in Half-Fire still? And Cloud Cuckoo Land, we only ever went there once. But we did a good clean out the first time. Alright. I just need to remember to actually use my checklist. I say this every time. But I need to remember to actually use my checklist. Let's see. Hatch and Hope Baby Tip Tap. Where the fuck is that? Inside Smuggler's Cavern below Jolly's. Okay, yeah, I can check that now. I rescue Mary Maggie from inside the big fish. Where's the big fish? That I'm not sure where that is. But Jolly's, I think we have to be solo Banjo for this. How are we not even at full health? Come on, Banjo. It's time for everyone's favorite time. Seaman Surprise. Never gets old. Okay, maybe it'll get old one day, but... That's where Jam Jars was. I know there was a way to go, like, underneath or whatever. How did I do that? And 7th Heaven's looking a little weird. Or maybe I just have to do it from like the outside. So I remember I blew up that door. Oh no, it's from that side. Yeah. Let me in. Pretty sure we have to do like a bag walk thing that I didn't have. Oh no, it's the opposite. We need we can just glide with Kazooie. Dude. Good old Kazooie Glide. That's her full name, right? Kazooie Glide? It's not her full name. Alright, switch it up. Okay, Kazooie goes in. And... YOLO. YOLO. Alright, it's already 1 down. Oh, there is a Cheeto. Oh, there's all sorts of shit down here. Cheeto page, a thing. Yo, we should come back. Well, that's where the one Cheeto page is that I don't know. Do 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 do. Yeah, we know that one already, Jam Jars. That was day one. Do do. Fly, my pretty, fly. Pretty sure I already did this. I just want to double check. Double checking. More fun than a pillow fight. Aw. So we gotta find Tip Top and a big fish. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, let me drop down. But, we're gonna go back in here, but before we do, just double check here for a sec. I'm like 99% sure I already got everything, but that Minjo. Oh, this is, we are in Grunty's Industries now. Everything is connected. Minjo died. Okay. This is just to, like, satisfy my curiosity. I assumed we already did do all this stuff, because, you know, logic, reasoning. That's just the stuff we already, like, did. Alright, so we'll get that Cheeto page. We're flying through this already. Let's go. Do, 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 do. Alright, here we go. What's up? What's up? Good. Yo, pufferfish, chill. The fact the controls are backwards is so annoying. There we go. The controls are like reversed constantly in this game. Sometimes it's... What? I didn't want to go back on my back. I didn't say to do that. And now we can go. Into the sewer pipe. So do we have all the Cheeto pages then? I just want to double check that. Oh, we're missing one. One Cheeto page, one Jinjo, 2 Jiggies. Alright, we're almost done here. I don't remember if I did this or not. I know we did the one for Glitter Gulch. I don't know if we did this one or not. It only takes a second to check, so... We haven't. Or maybe I didn't fill it up yet or whatever. Is that all just for a Jinjo? Yeah, I guess it is. Well, either way, we got the Jinjo. So how many is that in... Is that all of them in Grunty, then? Nope, not even close. Unless you found one of the annoying ones. Like one of the ones where you have to go from another world into the other world, then you don't really know you have to do that. So that's good. That was weird how it launched Kazooie. I didn't, I was still in first person aiming. Alright, here we go. Making our way. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. You know the rest. But I don't need to serenade you with that song today. I don't think I ever went this way. Oh, is it just back to the area? The main area? It's like a shortcut way. That's cool. We are on the lookout. That's where the Jiggy was that we got from the aliens. So we have to do what? Oops, wrong one. Okay, I'm just gonna rely more on my help thing today. I don't really mind. Hatch and help baby Tip Top. Where the fuck is baby Tip Top? And rescue Mary Maggie from inside the big fish. Where the hell is the big fish? That's not Lord Wu Fak Fak. We already killed him. Lord Wu Fak Fak. Fuck. I don't know why I tried to shoot it. Try to fucking sniper wolf that shit. Hey! Hey! Game? We cool? We cool? We cool. And we're back here for the 1,000th time. There's the big fish. And there's... Tip Tub. I'm well aware I'm probably at the point where I should just look it up now. Which is fine. Or was this, what is this? This goes to the Mayan temple? Oh, this was just jam jars chilling. I didn't think they connected. The good old jam jars hiding location. Tip, 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 top. Tip, top. I'll give it a few more minutes before I'll just look up where they are. This was crispy bacon. We got his bacon cooked. He's good. There was that. I know this was probably the one over there. Is the one that had the. There's 2 left. Let me just check this. This is the just in case check. Sometimes I like think I've checked something and I never did. Yeah, this is the one with the Cheeto page up here, right? Yeah. Which we got last time we were here. Head on over here. This is just being meticulous. I guess we'll head over to that blue hole next. Let's just double check here. I don't think there's anything left, but you never know. Double checking? What you gonna do when they double check you? Double checking? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they check for you? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they check for you? Alright. What was this way again? Oh, there's the big fish, I think. That I never found. Yeah, I've never been here before. Nice. This is probably where all the missing shit is. Is this literally the fish from DK64, but not mechanized? What's this grenade eggs? I'm assuming we need grenade eggs. Oh, I can take a hint. Where is he? Imagine taking grenades right to the eye. Oh, why did that one work? What? Oh, I'm shooting his teeth. I was like, why did that work? I call shenanigans. Oh, you dick. There's the fish. Not this guy. But I want to see if that would work. Where's the fish with the things? There he is. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. I said. I like how it hit it, but it didn't count. Wow, no! Why is the game realistic when it wants me to miss, but it's not realistic? Well, tell me that's it. I'm fucked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think it's eggs respawn. Fuck. To be fair, it took me like 30 shots and I still missed. At least we know where it is now. I just have to get more grenade eggs. Oh, it connects from here. I see, I see, I see. Bro. No! What the fuck? Alright. Ow. Hopefully his teeth are still destroyed. Right, game? Right? Right? Bro. Bro. Bro! Alright, you fish fuck. Where you at? Nice, you still got one tooth. Nice! Let me in! Gross. Inside the big fish. Bro, Jabu Jabu. Looking intense. Ah! Ah! Aha! You like ate the dudes from fucking Rusty Bucket Bay. Aha! It's like a Clanker's Cavern throwback. It's like, remember when they said that some person came in and told us how Clanker was supposed to be a real life fish? This is definitely one of these. This is what they wanted to do, probably. Bro, is that Candy Kong? Oh, you must be the rescue party. Only if the price is right. I'm Mary Maggie, partner of Jolly Roger. I was on the one to blow up his wave races when this fish knocked me off and swallowed me. His mouth is open now, so you don't have to stay in here. That's lovely. You'll soon be happy out at the end, and Jolly won't be needing some relief. Any chance of a jiggy? Oh, say Jolly about that. I'm sure he'll give you one. That run! Quite right? What I like to hear. All these dead fish. The fact that it's bouncy is so messed up. This better not be a Minjo. Yo, we almost got the whole family. Is that all the Jinjos here? Yo, let's go. We're just missing one Cheeto page and one Jiggy. And where is that Jiggy? We have to go get the one from Maggie, but what's the last one I need again? Oh, Tip Tup. Hatch and help baby Tip Tup. I have no idea where he is. All right. We are out of here. We are out of here. I'll go to Maggie's and I'll look up. I'll give up on these last two things, which isn't a big deal to me. Where Tip Tup is. He might just be in a shop that I overlooked. What up, Jolly? Yo, look at him dance! Bro, that's his crotch. It's rescue me partner. Think nothing of it. No, honestly, I'm rather pleased. How about a tankard of my finest ginger beer on the house? Perhaps later. Yeah, please accept this modest little trinket instead. Yeah. Alright, like I said, it should be one Cheeto page and one Jiggy left. Nice. Alright. Where can they be? Watch them dance. Alright, Banjo-Tooie. Biggies. Jolly. Alright, where is this last one? I don't know where it is. Wait, use a grenade 8 to bust open the cracked wall in Mumbo's skull on the first floor. Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Oh, it's about to be some bullshit, isn't it? It's about to be some bullshit. About to be some bullshit. Yep, there's Tip Top. Alright. Let's just make sure the last Cheeto page isn't here. I would not have guessed that. We would have been stuck here for so long looking for that. So I'm not even mad. Anytime we've looked something up for these games, it's always been some really obtuse shit. And it's never, you know what I mean? That doesn't even make me mad. That's just like, good. It was bullshit. Guy with the huge dildo. I don't know what to do. What seems to be the problem? It's my baby. He's about 32 weeks late. Bro, he's dead. He just sit on it and hatch it? I'm a reptile, not a bird. He's supposed to get out himself. Well, I'll help you. I have a vague memory of blowing up this wall. But wow, is that some sneaky shit. They're really seeing if you're paying attention in this game. And then we just need the last Cheeto page. Which I'll have to... I have no idea where that is either. Yo, Toxic Rainbow, you decided to stop streaming for a while? Why did you stop? You were so excited. What made you come to it? Streaming's hard shit, man. People think it can be an easy thing, and it can be easier than other jobs in some respects. It's also hard in different ways, you know what I mean? Has its own hurdles. It's like, what's the button? And especially when you're newer, taking breaks is totally fine. Thank you so much. Wait, something looks odd. Oh no, he's upside down. Nah, you fucked up. You mean he's tipped up? I was like, how do I help him? Oh, that's much better. I found this buried in the sand. It's yours. Oh, come along, son. I'll take you to meet all your sisters. What a gangster. His son's gonna die. Bro, his son's gonna die so hard. Because of stuff at home with family, mom's making me more and more happy each day. Ah. Yeah. I had a friend where he had a similar situation. And yeah, essentially all you can really do is like, you have to kind of get that stuff sorted out first. You know what I mean? You sound depressed a lot in streams. Well, I mean, you're also probably just getting into your own head a little bit too. Like, are people telling you sound depressed or you just think you do? Obviously, if you want to take a mental break for your own mentalness, obviously do that. You know what I mean? But there's been so many times where I thought I sucked on stream, and then I watched the VOD or whatever, and I was like, wow. It was actually so much better than I thought. But yeah, no, it sounds like there's some serious shit going on, so, you know what I mean? Like, get that dealt with. Streaming will always be there. Contrary to popular belief. Oops, I typed the wrong thing. So I'm just trying to find what this last Cheeto page is. Okay, return to pawn with point after buying the Jiggy to purchase a Cheeto. Oh, okay, fuck. I even said it. We probably have to go back to a shop. Bro, I should have trusted my instinct. What do we have left to do? We have 63 Jiggies. So we're actually like, no, we're actually pretty much there. If we go through the list. So mine's done. Glitter Gulch is done. Witchy World is done. Jolly Roger, we're just getting the last Cheeto page. Pterodactyl's our next thing. We're like, it's pretty much the last, you know, like, the most. Actually, no, that's not true. Grunties is almost done. A lot of them are just almost done, right? But Half Fire is almost done. Cloud Cluku. So, you know what I mean? It's like, we're getting there. Yo, Mario Fan 82. That has been a minute. You ever watch my last stream for a while that I won't be missed? If I don't come back anyway. What? You decided... What? I think you're just letting your depression guide you a little too hard. Alright, let's do this. Where are you at? Pawn. There he is. I'll share this one with my instinct. But yo, Mario Fan 82, if you haven't been here, it's been the summer of DK and Banjo. We're playing through every single Banjo, DK, and Yooka-Laylee game. Comes with a legendary Cheeto book. Oh yes, I'm afraid I won't take less than $5. Or a quality like that, I'm here every day. Well, I got $5.
I did it!
Hey, yo, same method. What's good? Yo, we've been flying through these games. And by flying through, I mean we're 19 hours in. But we've done what? DKC 1, 2, 3, Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, 3, Banjo-Kazooie 100%, Donkey Kong 64 100%, Donkey Kong King of Swing, Grunty's Revenge. Then what else we got? Been chilling playing games. The question is, what games? What games are you playing that are just like making you go, yo, look at that Grunty doll. I feel like this guy won it from Witchy World, and he's just trying to, like, you know, do his thing. Oh god, didn't mean to drill. Chat, what games have you been playing right now? I've still been going through the Great Ace Attorney. It's been a lot of fun. Been playing Fortnite. Did you watch the Ariana Grande concert last night? Or was it last night or this morning? Whatever the fuck it was. Alright, we're good. Next is Pterodactyl Land, which means we have to go to the Pterodactyl Land place. Imagine that. We're still... I'm trying to remember if the Isle of Hags Jiggies are the Jinjo Jiggies. I think they are. Unless there's like 6 random Jiggies that I have to get. But I don't think that's true, because I feel like they would make it the ones, but maybe not. I don't remember there being a lot of Jiggies in the field, though. You went to the concert in-game? What was it like? I've never done that yet. I remember there's been a few of them so far. I am too much of a boomer. Oh, yeah, I'm up. I say that, but then also, my friends and I beat The Forest the other day, which is apparently like a total Zoomer game. So, who knows? I know there's a way to fight that, not fight, but go inside the dinosaur's belly. Whoops. Let's check the help. By help, I mean just the Jiggy tips. Just the tip of the Jiggy. Okay, what do we need? We need warm up and get food for the Oogle Boogles. Where do we get them food? I don't remember that. Yeah, the Chomposaurus belly is the one I'm thinking about. Hatch will return Terry's eggs. I just gotta find where the eggs are, because we've got Terry, like, activated. And then I never did the small T-Rex stuff, which just takes like 2 seconds. But would you recommend going to a concert in a video game? Is that high on your list of things? I just wanna go and eat food. I just want to go and eat a bunch of food. But that's the way we came up from. How do we release the Jinjo cut? Ah. I wonder if I should be flying for this. Is it timed? Or do I have to be, yo, what's this guy doing? Bro. Back up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Am I trying to think of this like DK64 too much? My DK64 showing. Sure. You went to 3 of the concerts on 6 p.m. of August 6th, one on August 7th, 2 p.m. and one at oh, there was a few of them. Oh, interesting. So is she performing live, or is it just like a actual playback? Of course it's the grenade eggs. Of course. Also, good news. Good news, everyone. We might have to be solo Kazooie for this. But, I've gotten further, even further, in my Mega Man 5 ROM hack. Wow, he didn't grab the ledge. What it did. Yeah, we'll just do solo Kazooie. It's easier. I got like really far in Gravity Man stage. Where, you know, you go like up and down and upside down and all that shit. I actually really like this stage. Some stages I've worked on, you know, it's like anything in life. Sometimes you work on it and you're like, yo, I really like this one. Then sometimes you work on it and you're like, eh. There's 1 or 2 stages I'm kind of like, eh. The rest actually I really like though. Right? I see like what I'm trying to do. I just have to polish it up a bit. Especially now that I have like a better method. One could say it's a more sane method. Alright, I'll stop. There's one last Ariana concert today at 6 p.m. Oh, bro, we can make it. Gameplay footage you might post to YouTube. Yo, do it. You might as well. Oh, I pressed it too late. Like, I pressed it, but I didn't do it with gusto. I mean... The only thing I would say is that with a lot of that kind of stuff, it's very time dependent. So like it's... If you want someone to watch your video on it, you might want... you might want to get it up sooner than later. Or even like a 30-second like TikTok or Instagram short. I think I'm overthinking this. Kazooie! I mean, if you're gonna mute the audio, then kind of what's the point of uploading it at all? Alright. How many? I think there's 1 Jinjo left. Yeah, 1 Jinjo. We haven't found a single Cheeto page. And then, oh yeah, and 1 honeycomb. Okay. So we gotta hatch some eggs. Let's look around for a sec. See if we can find these eggs. There's 1. Bum. Ha 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 ha. Alright, chat. Would you eat a dinosaur egg? Would you go full Conker's Bad Fur Day? That's one of my precious babies! Would you eat that baby dinosaur? CousinCatnip asked the real questions. Would you eat the dinosaur? Apparently you can store the boots into each other. It's like a glitch where, like, if you grab these and you grab the running shoes, we're gonna have the running shoes right after. I want to see if it works. Yeah, look at that. I was reading about this glitch. I don't think they ever expected you to go from one to the other. Oh! 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 The save! The save! No, not the save! No! But yeah, we're basically in the final 30 jiggies. Well, at this point, it's the final 28 jiggies. But either way, we're like, we are there. This is where we did the Clockwork Kazooie shit. I already did all this, I remember. Part of this is just double checking, and then the other half is trying to find some of these eggs. Run, my Kazooie, run, little feet. What you gonna do 5 times of the week? Gonna go to your knees weak. I don't know if we stomping on here with our feet. Oh, we're gonna have to do it, yeah. Someone said the big T-Rex isn't used for anything. That's a lie. It's for that Jinjo right there. Hope someone got fired for that blunder. I know we can go up the mountain. Jeez. Jeez! Oh, jeez, Rick. Is there any egg? Any eggs? Oh, that was the dinosaur path or whatever I opened. Eggs. Eggs. Yummy, tasty, good eggs. I want to eat some eggs. I don't know why, but let's eat eggs. Like, is Kazooie killing herself? Speaking of Rick, he's in Fortnite. At this point, what is it in Fortnite? I guess like Mario and Pac-Man are like the only few things not in Fortnite. For all I know, Pac-Man might be in Fortnite. Doesn't look like there's any egg up here. Looking for the eggs that we need. I don't know if we can find all these eggs. Whoa, there's Gringolo. Okay, don't panic. GameCube. Oh, Kazooie's just a beast. Nice. You have a skin in GameCube? Well, there is a Wind Waker randomizer where you can change the character model. So maybe you're just doing a Wind Waker rando. Use the Rick rando seed. You know my favorite Zelda character, Rick. I know what you meant. You meant on your GameCube. I know. You're playing Fortnite GameCube edition. One of Miyamoto's crowning achievements. He went back in time and created Fortnite before Fortnite even existed. Not a lot of people know that though. I've got all the water I need now, thanks. Yo, you're scary, Dippy. Kazooie trying to kill herself. Wait, can we go under there? Oh, we totally can. I can't do it solo Kazooie, though. I've never been in there. We definitely should check in there. Fortnite on GameCube would be interesting. It actually has a LAN adapter. You can play Phantasy Star Online and some other games. Some people have actually made some like special rooms and stuff where you can play GameCube games online to this day. Like, they have Melee with NetPlay now you can do. But you have to use Dolphin for that one, I'm pretty sure. Look at the penis! Look at the penis! Alright, anyways. I never broke this rock, huh? What if we gave birth to the rock? That'd be cool. Actually, wait, what would be cool? The Melee with NetPlay actually is a real thing. You can go do that, like, right now. There's I think Mario Golf Toadstool Tour is another one where they have, like, an online version of it or whatever. Oh, and Mario Kart Double Dash. I know Double Dash for sure has it. If people play that game online or whatever. Well, I mean, you can always just use, like, Parsec. And just play, like, any game online with your friends. Parsec's so amazing. I fucking love it so much. Basically, it allows you to do, like, local multiplayer games, like even if they're not made for, like, the internet. But you can do it over the internet. Like original Spelunky or like, you know, emulator stuff. All that kind of stuff. It's really cool. I'm just telling myself it's easier to go back to where we were. Fortnite events can be watched with 360 cameras on virtual reality. That's pretty cool. VR is still so fascinating. I've never been against it. I just don't have the disposable income for it. That's all that's held me back. And at this point, the more you wait, and they're probably gonna come out with like a Quest 3 or some shit. So it would seem like smarter to wait for that at this point. Of course, if it's anything like the 3080s or 3090s and all that shit, it might just be impossible to get. Oh my god. Oh, I did the wrong jump. I did the wrong thing. That feeling when you do everything wrong. Chat, do you know what that feeling's like? Wow. Travis Scott, I do remember that one. So I was teaching kids, and the one kid was like so excited for that concert. I remember that one, the same kid also told me how he played like 11 hours of Fortnite straight one day. And I was like, kid, those are rookie numbers. No, I didn't say that. Oh, you think you're a gamer, huh? Yeah, let's do that now. I think I already drew this, right? And now Ariana. Oh, did I never give you the Globo? Yeah, I'll just throw it in. You had one for Marshmallow? Which one was the best of all of them? Look at us! We're a T-Rex! Oh, we're still the baby one. We're too small for this, right? Okay, we're coming back, buddy. Chill. That's the area I want to go underwater. We're going to grab Mumbo and grow. But there is, I was going to say a star. There is a Jiggy we get with this guy. I love how nothing fucks with him. Okay, I remember there being a thing over here. Nothing fucks with him. Proceeds to get fucked with. Roar, you motherfucker! Well, new dinosaur, what are you? A vicious T-Rex. You're not that vicious. You don't even know how to roar properly, do you? No, I don't think we do. It's easy to stop X for a short roar and hold X for a long one. Alright, let's go roar. That's got an Ariana concert for both good. I won't lie, that was a homie dinosaur. That dinosaur was a homie. Oh. Roar, roar, roar! Roar, roar, roar! Was that short, short, long, long? You didn't see the concert for Marshmallow, so you don't know. That's sad. Found our first Cheeto page. I just want to see how many there are. Still 3, okay. So the one Jinjo, we know where it is. Okay, we're actually doing pretty good. But where do I do the roaring? Yoshi intensifies. That not it? I just did it, didn't I? There we go. It was 2 instead of 3 at the top. I did 3 at the beginning. There we go. Nice. 64! Nintendo! Chapter 2, Season 7. Season 17. I remember some kid got mad with me once. I told him how Fortnite was on like a second chapter or whatever. He's like, no, it's not. I was like, kid, go back to school. And then everybody clapped. No. I thought we were homies, man. I thought we were homies. Stop it. Get some help. Now, there's only one appropriate response to all of this, and that is,
Be quiet!
John, that is the President of the United States.
I don't care who it is, he's ruining Hamlet.
Oh, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Mr. President, will you please be quiet?
Suck my presidential cock, bitch.
he gets so mad. All right. Season 11 was basically Chapter 2, Season 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Now it is you who has fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Are you the Ooga Booga guys? You want me to scare you, bro? You want a slice of this T-bone steak? Huh? What was that? What video? Oh, you watched their videos before? That was the whitest kid you know. Unfortunately, Trevor, one of the main dudes who created it, died on Friday. So, as like a tribute, we've been watching just random skits today. Now you fucked up. They do have an animated movie coming out, though, that they're trying to get funding for still. Apparently, he recorded his parts before he died. But yeah, we need big T-Rex energy. That's Mumbo. Can we take the warp pad? Hello? Where am I? Oh, what? Watch your videos. They had a video called The Wheel of Money. Sounds like one of their videos. Most people either know the Classroom skit, or the Grape skit, or Slow Jerk. I don't remember how to get to Wumba. Where is she? I'm just... Oh! Okay. I know this will lead to her. So we will take our way to the source of this requirement. We will go in here. Jump with our flabby little arms. Some of their videos include blood. They include a lot of... I like how that's the only thing that you think is bad. There's a lot of things. They're sort of like modern day Monty Python. No, I know what you mean though. You're just like pointing it out. I just find it funny how like, you know what I mean? It's like offensive humor type stuff. So I think it's funny that like, you're like, man, they got blood. I'm like, that's what you took away from all of it? Got a gallon. All right. No! Don't do this to me, Mumbo. I just want to see you dance now. Yo, who's ready? Chat, y'all gotta get ready. We need, y'all. We need you to dance. Here we go. Hope this works. You think this is like some sort of like euphemism for Mumbo, you know, pitching a tent for Humbo Wumbo? Knowing Rare, yes. Yes, it certainly is. So for Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, I was trying to see if there was like a glitch speed run or something. But even the any % with like everything done as fast as possible still takes like 2 hours. It's like, bro. I'm not. I would learn a. I would have. I was trying to see if I was hoping there'd be like a 10-minute run. You know what I mean? You just do this out of bouncing and walk to the end or whatever. But unfortunately, there isn't for that game. So it would have made the nuts and bolts stay so funny. But unfortunately, it doesn't exist. No, I know that. I was just saying, I just thought it's funny how that's what you took away from it all. Alright, Cheeto page number 2. It's like, it reminds me of like when parents used to get mad at school. Be like someone hit someone and then like said fuck. And the parent will be more mad that like they said fuck than the person getting hit. Like that kind of shit. Like, how'd you focus on that? How was that your takeaway? Alright. Humba Wumba pitched a pretty big tent. You know what they say. Knowing Rare, they probably fully animated this. Oh. There was a GameCube game. I think it was Geist. It has like a fully textured vagina or some shit. For like no reason. No! No, DS30. That banjo. That banjo ass. We're so big I accidentally walked back in the portal. The news on TV is like, video games are bad. They'll be like, video games are bad. Proceeds to show like Mario Party. Are video games destroying your youth? Or are they allowing them to socialize in new ways, never before seen, and get smarter through problem solving, both with teamwork and as a friend, and with by themselves, learning new skills, making them learn new genres of music. I thought the timer went away. I was like, how are you supposed to do this then? But it was just doing a loading thing. These ones are silly, where you have to like run to them. So they're always by the thing you need. So we need what? One more Cheeto. Oh, we got all the Jinjos. Nice. So one more Cheeto. Oh, okay, we're actually almost on Pterodactyl Land. Let's go. Cause we're like flying through this right now. This is dope. I remember my grandmother was concerned when I asked her for Donkey Kong Country 2 with the Game Boy Advance. She thought I was trying to make her buy me like GTA or something. She was probably disappointed it was just a game about monkeys. I think the news called Fortnite bad, which I'm like, I mean, technically it's a game about shooting each other, but it's done in like a safe environment. And it's not very like violent the way the game is. Like it's not like bloody and like decapitations and shit. And again, it's a very social game, which I think is a lot of parents don't seem to realize that like it's like the MSN or like the AOL or whatever the fuck, like chat rooms, or even like Discord. It's kind of like a new Discord, or not new, but it's like a different type of Discord. You know what I mean? Like you all communicate, and then Minecraft used to be the old one. I mean, still is, and Roblox is another one, where it's like being in the it's like a social bubble within itself. So get the little Google food inside. Oh yeah, get to the belly and hatch the eggs. I just want to check what was over here. Where was it? Over here. I mean, and a lot of this stuff can be like subjective too. What I might think is bad, you might think is good, etc., etc. You remember this game? So old school. Yo, we've been doing the Summer of DK and Banjo. And we're trying to 100% Banjo-Tooie right now. We're doing pretty good. There was a way to go underwater. I wonder if that's just like, doesn't matter. Or if you do exclamation, what was it? Exclamation summer? It should give you all the game list, all the incentives. We've met a lot of them. We're actually in like our second round of incentives over here. Where, I think the next one is rhyming like Grunty, but in a cosplay. I'd be like, now you know the witch is near. I'm gonna go drink a beer. The news doing broadcasts about Roblox being bad. Shows gameplay footage of one Roblox games. Well, I mean, there is ones that are literally just like, what do you call it? It's like any mod, where you can just have like the stupid violent mods. Because Roblox is just like new Half-Life. You know what I mean? It's like how there used to be a million Half-Life mods. That's basically what Roblox does. And Minecraft too, right? Where you basically just buy one game and you have like infinite games within the one game. I feel like Super Mario World's another one. Although in a different way. Although it's the same idea. You take the base game and you edit it and stuff. They showed me of one of the nice games. Don't say that to the news. I was wondering if that would work. Alright, what's down here? Cheeto page? Yo, I was right! Yo, my sixth sense is so on point today. Shit, was there anything else in here? Let's make sure. So we should probably go return more honeycomb honeys things. It's been a long time since I've done that. Gotta go get back the Cheeto pages. Gotta go give honeybee or honey. Alright, so if I'm correct, there should be only the Jiggies left. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice, and we did a lot, this all without a guide too. I came in like focused today. Alright. Well, if I have enough time, I might be able to load up Banjo-Kazooie and get us to Freeze Easy Peak so that we can get Dragon Kazooie. Alright, I'm going to where... Go over here for a sec. Oh. Ow. I know climbing up the mountain is how we are going to find, rewind, be kind. I guess we'll start at the top of the mountain. I don't remember. I know Terry's nest is like right here. Yeah, that's to Terry. So Terry is to Terry don't. Teriyaki. But they ain't fucking around on this part. I think I already did this. Oh, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me! Woo! Another thing about Fortnite, you know what I've been seeing on YouTube? People scamming people by making the stream, calling the stream UFO event happening right now. Because it started streaming 2 days ago. What is a UFO event? Pardon my ignorance. Is it like a happens only once or some shit like that? It does suck that all these people want to scam kids so badly. And I mean, it's not even just like streamers, it's like companies and all this shit. So many things are just built upon like taking advantage of that ignorance. Okay, so we're just back here. I'm trying to remember how to get to that dinosaur thing. Fortnite is alien themed. I feel like Fortnite was alien themed before, wasn't it? Not even the first time. Oh, just take me back to where I was. I see, I see, I see. This is probably like a Jinjo I got. I do not remember how to get to the Chomposaurus. I thought we just went inside the mountain and he like ate us. I don't remember. There's like a certain area you do it in. I keep trying to like crank my neck to see. Huge UFO in the sky that's going to abduct things in the game. That's cool. Unga Bunga's cave. We are getting kind of close to me just looking up how to get these last few jiggies. Just for the sake of actually finishing this game today. Okay, we're back in, like, Mayan temple. Huge UFO. So we'll go with full Majora's Mask. You never go full Majora's Mask. Even Nintendo doesn't go full Majora's Mask anymore. Alright. So what I need to do a different plan here. This is not working. Like, we've already searched all this. Spam F in chat if you're excited for the event. Hey, chat, spam 1 if you're excited for the UFO event right now. I don't see enough movement. I don't see enough movement. Yeah, this sounds like exploitation. At its finest. By finest, I mean worst. Let's check this water for a sec. Gotta check all the water. What if there is water in this thing? Like what? Is there a switch? Yo. Is there a switch? Yo. That wasn't even up yet. That's like beating someone up before they've woken up. Trying to see if there's like a switch here or something. The soundboards they use. Well, here's my soundboard.
You fat ass piece of shit.
Oh, damn. Bow, bow, bow. Whoa, welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm like a few minutes away from just looking this up now. No shame. Someone's back here again. Fuck. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? Playtime is over. Disappear. Playtime is over. First, I found as much as I did without a guide. Pterodactyl. Jesus. Alright, where are they? So many ads, chill. FEAT, get that. Inside the mountain, there's a rock sitting out of the water. Find a flag pad to get on it. Okay, so I have to get like inside the place. And then what about the... Get to the Google Cave, use Daddy T-Rex to worth it. Oh, okay. And then... Okay. I see what happened. So that's why again, I saw one of the scam streams attending the area content. Once concert was over, they went right back to clickbaiting and scamming. Well, of course they would. The thing is, like, people can only believe what they tell you, right? Like, not everyone will go and, like, fact check something or Google it or, like, ask a friend or a parent or whatever the fuck. You know, they'll just be like, well, blah, blah, blah said it, so therefore it's true. Which, as we know, that's why influencers can be so dangerous, right? Whether it can be, like, silly stuff like Fortnite or more intense stuff. Like what we're seeing on a worldwide level. It can be pretty crazy. I was gonna say, with Fortnite, it's just fun. You're saying it's just like, you can like find out in 2 seconds if this is real. You know what I mean? Like the info is like very easy to find for something like that. Alright, through the door. So, I was right, where we had to scare the guard. That was one of the things I didn't do. Go find that guard. And basically, all the stuff I needed to do is, like, in that cave. Where that guard is. So, it all makes sense now. Why I couldn't really... Well, the Chomposaurus thing, I just have to go inside the mountain again. I don't know why. I think I'm just going through there. Or actually, no, I don't. Because that's how, Ah! That's scaring me! Must go change loincloth! Good. Good. Oh, I can't go through there, can I? No! Kakarot! Can't believe they're making another new DBZ game. It's literally just called Kakarot. And it's just the exact same thing as all the other 37 DBZ games. How are people still buying it? I'll admit I buy a Dragon Ball Z game every now and again. But usually they're like a different genre or a different style or something. Alright. I love how nothing fucks with the T-Rex. You wanna go? You want some of this pancake mix? You want some of this Bisquick? I don't think so. I don't think so. Whee! Woo! Alright, let's go into that cave. I can actually just go this way. Da 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 dee doo da hoo. Hookah, we smoke hookahs all day long. No, we don't. Oh! Where was it again? Over here. That's a dinosaur cave, isn't it? That's the dinosaur cave. Oh, there it is. I was like, why can't I find it? Why can't I find it? And here we go. Hello? Did you see someone about that stammer? No, not stammer. Physical. Not central heating. No, food either. I'm gonna try to go outside cave. Please, give food. You got Jiggy? Maybe one food first. How about this? Me warm, but still need food. Junk food good. Junk food's good? Bro, but I can't sneak you out food from Witchy World. It won't let me. I would go to McJiggy's, man. I really would. Alright, what's in here? Be cold and hungry, please out. How many are there? Warm them up. Be warm, but still need food. Junk food good. These guys are asking a lot of me, man. They're acting like I am rich AF. I can warm you up, buddy. Doing jumbo jacks. Gotta get this man some junk food. Oh, that's through the egg we have to hatch. Or that's the last egg, too. Alright. Let's do it while we're thinking about it. That's pretty much 2 Jiggies in this one place. Alright. Birth that baby! Oh, isn't it cute? Last one's inside the mountain. I thought I got that one, but maybe I didn't. Oh no, I know where. I kind of know where it is though. Okay. Aha! We got that secret Witchy World exit thing. Let's go. Go fucking huh. Let's go, Banjo. Yo, shout outs to Witchy World. We're gonna go get our homies some junk food. We're going to McJiggy's one last time, Chad. I like how you can only do it through like a specific entrance. Alright, give me those fries, bro. We'll have to come back another time, I guess. You can only get 2 foods? But there's 3 Ooga Boogles. Damn, let's get the food. Then we know it's food. No. Yo, buddy, cough on that burger. Cough on that shit. Oh, yeah, just the way I like it. 1 star. You notice he got 1 star out of 4 on his shirt. 1 Michelin star, and he's wearing that with honor. I can't wait for Gordon Ramsay to make his appearance here at Witchy World. Ah! Oh! Nah! Where are these shoes? Where are these shoes? You know they're here somewhere. Hello. Ow. I feel you, Banjo. Where were they? Where were they? Where all my clamor boots? My spoon is too big. 1,000 Jiggy Watts. Yo, where are these shoes, though? Yo, but like, where these shoes be at, bro? Bro, you told me there'd be some fresh shoes, bro. Bro, you told me some fine things would be there. Alright. Where are the boots? Oh, it's on top of the big top. Jesus Christ. I didn't think they'd be that far away. I wonder if I could die and then it would warp me back to the entrance with the food. Let's see. Can we just do this? Speedrun strat? Yo, that does work. Wow. That's way easier. That tasted me all happy now. We got you, bro. We gotcha. Alright, well, we got a speedy strat for this last. Yes, take. Take it. Yo, happy no. Yo, he's playing with his. He's blowing his horn. My man be blowing his horn. All right, let's get one more thing. Let us go and get some food from the... Nah! Alright, what's up, dude? You're sold out? You're sold out? Wow, thanks. Is there another food stand? I don't remember there being another food stand. About to like leave and come back or something? I'm tripped out now. Where do I get more food? What? I don't know where else you could go. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Like, I just have to look, I gotta look this up. Is there a third stall that I've never known about my entire life? Like, what is this? This just tripped me out now. I don't know how to check this out. Apparently this world was originally intended for Banjo-Kazooie and was pulled for time. Interesting. Yeah, apparently you're just supposed to go back, but why doesn't the guy have more food? Now I'm tripped out. Why doesn't the guy have more food? I'm not doing anything wrong. Maybe we just have to literally wait in like real time. Bruh. What if we die? Will that bring our fries back? But it's funny, there's actually people online who also are tripped out. Thinking that there might have been 3, but there's not 3, but maybe there's 3. It's like actually a whole thing. So logically, it feels like there should be 3. But there isn't. I don't know if you just have to wait or what. I have no idea how to get more food. All I can think about is leaving and coming back. Yo, DJ Frizz, what's good? We are making our way through Banjo-Tooie. It's going pretty well. I ran into a bit of a roadblock here, only because I'm supposed to deliver food. And there's only 2 places. And I am in the right place and all this, but they're not respawning. Oh, now it's respawning. That's bizarre. The game made it seem like I was doing something wrong. Yeah. Alright, now we can go. Now we can do this. Fuck! How are you doing today? What are you up to? Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's go. Book it. Don't get hit. Book it. Nah. There we go. What's up, dudes? That took longer than necessary. But I got your food right here. There you go. Bird friends save Oogle Boogle tribe from extinction. Must have reward now. Then the final Jiggies are inside the mountain. Wow, there are teeth marks on it. We thought chocolate was inside. Bro, I don't blame you. Would anyone else think the Jiggies are made of chocolate? All right, 65 of 90. $25 to go. Wait, oh fuck, I keep ending back. I always end up in the same spot. Oh my god. I just need to go inside the mountain, please. Please, game. Please. I have one request. How about somebody please sing of the children? All right, let's jump. Baby, jump. I head up here. Boom. All right. Oh. All I want to do is go back in this goddamn mountain, but I don't remember how to get in there anymore. All I want to do. All I want to do. Basically, I have ADHD and dyslexia, right? Yes. Yes, I certainly do. Sometimes, like, seeing stuff mixed up is easier for my brain. I think that's why I'm a fan of these type of games. Like, these exploration type games. It's like, oh, what's that over there? 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 It's like that, the game. You guys saw both? Good. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club that we can't spell. How do I get back inside the mountain? I don't know why I'm struggling with this. Why do I end up back in the goddamn cave? The good club. How do I get back inside this fucking mountain, man? It's actually bugging the crap out of me now. Especially because every guy's just like, yeah, just go back inside the mountain. Super easy. It's like, I can't figure it out for the life of me. Like, this area doesn't connect, though. It just haunts you. Oh, is it this way? You actually also have autism? I know sometimes ADHD and autism get mixed up or whatever. Or get diagnosed the same thing. There was the river passage, the place I need to go. This was where the honeycomb or Cheeto page or whatever was. But is this inside the mountain? No, I know. It's just because there's similar things that can happen between the two. You often get misdiagnosed. Alright. This is literally just the jam jar spot. How do I go inside this fucking mountain? I don't know why this is so frustrating. It's the only thing keeping us from actually beating the game right now. I just don't know how to get back inside the mountain. forgot how. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm missing something so fucking obvious. Yo, Mario fan 82. Didn't you already say hi? Hey again. You're back? Yo, welcome back. The version of autism I have is named after World War II German scientist. Nice. How the fuck do I go inside this mountain? I don't know why this is so hard for me right now. I'm like struggling with this. I don't want to spend another 20 minutes. Does it work like that? It's saying I could do it this way. I didn't think it would work that way. You want AFK to talk to your parents? Nice. Nothing bad, just felt like it. What do you mean? Oh, I like to talk. Oh, I see what you mean. Because talking to your parents could mean like a bad thing. I'm well past the age of talking to your parents being a bad thing. I don't even, my brain doesn't even like think about that. Yeah, you see, fucking lying piece of shit. Like, you can go through Terry's nest. Like, bro, you can't, you piece of shit. How? Oh, wait. The only other thing I can think about, maybe I go in from this side? I kept thinking about that other spot and how it didn't go anywhere. But I forgot about this random spot. That does go somewhere. And not only that, was essential to our success. But how the fuck do I get to that? Can Banjo pack sack? Can you pack your sack? How the hell does Kazooie get to that? I don't get it. 'Cause that's where we came before. But there's no other spot. How do I hatch that? Yo, Veraliwap! What's going on? Why is chat getting so goddamn real today? Jesus Christ. But yes, that is true. We were talking about that earlier with the comedian who died. Where it was just straight up an accident. How the fuck do you do this? I'm getting like beyond stumped. Let's go back from a walk in the park. Yo, nice. We don't know when our time is up. Well, it's not what do you... What? If we knew when we were gonna die, then we would, you know, probably plan our lives a bit better. You know what I mean? I think that's like why life is worth living, because we don't know when we're gonna die. I think you have it like backwards. Wait, that one dinosaur's name was Scrody? I didn't even book that the first time. The guy's name was Scrody? This game is sneaky. This goddamn game is sneaky. It's not even a lot of stuff. Mario Maker fan just got real all of a sudden. There it is. I didn't even know that there was this. Because of how little I've been in this area. Alright, here we go. 10 out of 10 dive. So we had to go all the way down there to fly so that we could get Solo Kazooie up here. Wow. That's clever. Yo, Tommy Dog 64. Guess what? Oh no, we have 65 Jiggies. Never mind. Alright, give birth to that baby. There's one of my pregnant babies. Oh, isn't it cute? Isn't it cute, chat? Yeah, we're almost done. We're trying to finish it today. Keyword being trying. Apparently there's a fourth one I still haven't got yet. Don't tell me I fucked this up. Oh no, I can just fly to it. But don't tell me I fucked this up. So the other Jiggy we needed is here. There's still one more egg we have to hatch. Wait, where the hell is this entrance? Hold the fuck up. You're talking about the new chat status? You have literally been to like every stream the last like month plus, more, year, whatever. I'm pretty sure that deserves VIP. And for single-handedly like supporting the tap event. So literally I could have just walked right into here this entire time. Do you understand how much time we've wasted today? Trying to go here. Yes, this very easy to find path. Well, whatever, it happens. But then we'll be done. There'll only be, what, 3 worlds left? So we're getting there. Land. Stomach cramped carnivore. Well, that's the game, everyone. All right, we're gonna have to go just... Can you hear me in there? I won't distress you if you help me out with my little stomach problem. You wanna hear what you gotta do? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Just like real life, you want to swallow a bear and bird and have them go ape shit in your stomach. Have them go absolutely ape shit in your stomach. Every RPG in this era. Is this an RPG? But you don't go in a stomach in Final Fantasy VII. See? But yeah, no, Jabu Jabu. I think because we finally got... It's like easy to make disgusting textures. They even make it like squishy and shit when you walk on it. I don't know how many points we need. But we got enough. I swallowed this awful thing earlier. I thought it was biscuit. Please take a biscuit. This guy's British as fuck. No, bro. Although it did, actually. I think Final Fantasy IV. You go inside a giant whale. Oh, the drool. The drool. There should only be one Jiggy left. We're even. You're like, yep, I'm correct. That is it. We're sitting there. You're just like this.
You tubbalard-looking motherfucker. What? 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 Hey!
What?
What? Huh? I don't know why you're looking up at me, bitch. Play's on stage. I'm not putting on a play up here. I'm trying to be entertained right now.
Mr. President, be quiet.
John, calm down.
Listen to the woman, John. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Hey!
Calm down. Just calm down. So hatching the eggs. One is on an island in the lake. Another is in the Ooga Booga cave. One is in the Unga Bunga cave. What a piece of shit. Where was that Unga Bunga cave? Remember we found the Unga Bunga cave? Apparently, we did need the Unga... Unga Bunga cave. I know the one that we killed the guard isn't the one, because we just did that one. So it would be the other one, which is the one I went into 1,000,000 times. But where is it? Oh! 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 I don't think this is it. But we will check. Nope. We just need to go, like, where we need to go. Ungo Bungo Cave? Where are you now that I need you now? Alright. Alright. Bro. Now we gotta find the cave that I was finding by accident. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of where it was. Oh no. No, fuck. I didn't want to go inside her wigwam. That sounded sexual. You know what? Why not? Alright, go up. Is it this one? Yes. There's an egg here? There's an egg? You think I found objectively the worst genre? Like of music? Of people? Of what? Yes. Oh, of people. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, so what people are the worst? No, what genre of music? Alright, let's go. Doomcore. But both those words don't sound like they're gonna be fun. I'm assuming it is very loud. I'm assuming we're just supposed to glide to do this jiggy the first time. There's supposed to be a thing in here. What is there? The music is painful to listen to. But isn't that the beauty of music, is that it's subjective? What might be painful to one person might be amazing to another person. Come on, Kazooie! But that's what I'm trying to say, is that some people would, like, hate on dubstep. It's like everyone has the things that... Like, I hate country music, but some people would swear by it. So I, like, overshot it or something. Where is it? Hey! Wow, that's evil. Some of these spots are evil. We'll just hide it in a crack you can't see. Yeah, she's a big girl, isn't she? Can't even fly. I'm not sure if this would be a room in our nest. You couldn't just... Here's one of those grenade eggs, could you? Bro! Totally joking. Bring it back and work on an exercise program for her. Alright, we need Banjo. For the last one, you have to actually pack sack. Yo, shoutouts to all my... That's so evil. It's color-coded so you know something's up, but, like, the way they angled that... Bro. But hardcore techno is so different from other genres. Like, even you know that. Like, even with electronic music. Like, someone can love French house, but hate, like, hardcore shit. Can love electronic, but hate dubstep. Can like lounge music, but... I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. I've seen that with, like, hip-hop and rap. Like, some people only like, you know, stuff with, like, a heavy 808. Or only, like, ballads. Or only, like, you know, songs that are only, like, no choruses. Just only rapping. What kind of tomfoolery? This is called the pack sack. Or the taxi pack. I love how Vraliwai, it was like, wait a minute. Hold the phone. I thought... Ow. Can't argue preferences. But you can argue backpack sizes, apparently. I find it clever how they designed this world. Because they actually designed it so... Wait! So whichever way you go... Or sorry, whichever order you get the eggs, you always have to bring back the last one with Banjo. But they designed it so you don't get, like, soft-locked, which I think is a clever decision. Like, you can always, there's always a warp path to the top of the mountain that you can access with solo Banjo. Alright, here you go. Big Chungus. That's the last one! No, thank goodness, because we're going to see another egg for the rest of the game. Here's the other half of your reward as promised. Finally! This game makes you question everything. No! Okay. What is it? We got the sleeping bag. Alright, this is the one where we grab stuff. We have the one where we can go to sleep. We have the one where we can ride it. Or sorry, this one that you love so much. That squeezes in the small locations. And then there's the last one. Where this is where we like hop across like water and stuff. Go free, my banjo! And those are all new moves to this game. What? And that protects you against like acid and you know all that kind of stuff. So are we done here now? Can I say F you to Pterodactyl Land and never come back here ever again? Yeah! F you, Pterodactyl Land, we'll never come back here ever again. That doesn't even make sense. You don't make sense. No, you. Alright, now we're actually getting into like, the actual hard levels. Penis. The first thing music needs for me to like is a lot of interesting bass. Second thing is a lot of harmonics. Third thing is a lot of interesting layers and elements like effects. See, you're totally different. I know some people who are like, music can only be drums, bass, guitar, and a singer. Anything else is not music and it's trash. How dare you? Fitting end. Alright. Oh, fuck. I forgot I went here. Fuck. I forgot we warped from another world. We're back to Richie World. So as we found out, this level was supposed to be in Banjo-Kazooie 1. But they ran out of time. You hate pop songs on any of those? That's not true at all, though. There's lots of pop songs with good bass, good sound effects and music and all sorts of shit. That new Anderson .Paak Bruno Mars song. Like a slow, ballady, bassy jam thing. That's like funky as hell. Already proved you wrong. Alright, how Outkast is basically considered pop music nowadays. You never go listen to Outkast before, you'll be like, what the fuck? Where are we going? Quagmire. Giggity giggity! Yeah, pop is broad as fuck. It's not enough though. But like, what you're saying doesn't make sense though. That's like being like, I don't like food. It's like, well, food is like, or not even food. Food's so big. That'd be like you hating all music. It'd be like, I don't like burgers. It's like, well, what kind of burger? Like, well, I just don't like any burger whatsoever. Like, what did you have? A chicken burger, hamburger, cheeseburger, soy burger, Beyond Meat burger? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like to dismiss the entire genre because of, it sounds like one or two examples. It's kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. And there's so much overlap. It's not like back in the day where it was like rock was rock and this and that. Like, I feel like it's like everything takes from everything. Pop is just a amalgamation of electronic and hip-hop and all that stuff now. You know what I mean? EDM's more broad. Then what? EDM just has a lot of niche genres. But so does every style of music. Like, you ever looked up, like, you know, like classical music and how like how many styles of music there is for that, or ways you could play it and do it. Watch the filthy workers. Top of crates on floor 5. Top of the central platform on floor 1. Inside the trash compactor on floor 1. I still don't know how to do the trash compactor thing. Okay, well, we'll try a few ideas for the compactor. Swedish pop at least sucks. Like, that's a very specific genre. Like, what? That's a whole different conversation. Like, I would have zero exposure to Swedish pop because of where I live. I don't think it's this one. I want to just try something. There's a way to get past this, but a solo banjo, but I don't know how. So, like, I know the washing machine can't go through there, though. This is like one of the last guys we need to fix. What's this called? The crusher status panel? I wonder if I have to clean them before it will work? I don't know. Sleep. Sleep! Sleep! Oh, maybe that's just what we do. We, like, take the hit. And then I recover my health. And then I just do it again. That might actually just be it. It's so simple, it might actually just be this. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't sure if that would work. I don't know why. But that makes sense. I like how you described that first catnip, like everyone has their likes and dislikes, but doesn't necessarily mean that the particular genre is universally terrible. Yeah, exactly, right? Because even, look at those stupid meme songs on YouTube. Everyone likes them. Doesn't matter what your background is. Plastic Love, but it's Dr. Dre? Come on. That's Swedish pop, so Swedish pop usually has a slow piano, weak drum, slow melody, almost no effects. I bet you even within the genre, you could probably find stuff that's different, though. But I mean, you're probably not, like, obviously your opinion's your opinion, right? You are allowed to think and do whatever you like. Okay, so we got this one. But how do I get the... I still don't get how you get the washing machine up here. It won't let you go, like, around or whatever. I feel like I want you to use this thing or something. But... it doesn't, like, work. What else do we need? 2 Jinjos, 2 Cheeto, the 3 left. Okay, well, I know... Yeah, the deaths are so brutal in this game. Oh, we're getting pushed! What's my plan again? Okay. What's my plan again? What's my age again? What's my age again? That's a pop song. We started making out, and then she took off her pants, and then I turned on the TV, and that's about the time she walked away from me. And then when you're 23, What's my age again? What's my age again? Telling you, in Donkey Konga, they got all the small things by Blink-182. That shit always makes me laugh. Shit'd be like, all the small things. Yeah, post examples for sure. So there's a Jiggy. Is the Jiggy on this side or the other side? Yeah, I never knew you could do it first person. Can I aim it at the dude? No, he has to washing machine his ass. It's such a bop. What's my age again? I love how you bopped yourself. You basically made yourself go to horny jail. So how doth we the music one. God damn, dude. You ask me this every time. There's literally a one that's like songs, music, post music here, put music here. It's where you put the music. The one that says songs and music and stuff. I can't go to horny jail, Catnip. I'm too soft. For a second, I thought you were gonna say I'm too horny. I can't go there. I'm too horny. Don't leave me alive. I can't go to horny jail. I don't know why I pictured you like panic. I can't go. Don't you know who I am? Was there just another window I'm supposed to break and I just never did? I don't think there is. Or maybe it was that easy. Oh. I don't know how we do this. Like, do we? So I tried to go in through here last time. Wait a minute. Oh, there is a bullshit second window. But never mind then. All right, we're hunting rabbits. Be very, very, very quiet. We're hunting chunguses. Wonder if I should go with solo Kazooie? Oh, wait. Yeah, if I did solo Kazooie, I could just fly up there. Yeah, let's just do that. Hey! Go up the ladder. Alright, we have a plan. We have a plan. Alright, go here. Go he. Oh, I thought that was split up plaid. Go up to the split up plaid. They do not like wearing plaid. That's why you must split. Ah! My channels are so confusingly named. The fuck are you talking about? Isn't it right there? Cause there's titles, you know, you go like, you go the general, and then you go down to songs, and if you look at the thing, it says this is where you post your songs, or freestyles, or music you've created, or any genre, or any fun fan music related things. I don't know how to make this more simpler. Like, actually. This one's for video game music. Because that's where if you notice, it's all video game music. And this one's for other music. Like if someone makes music or something. I actually can't tell if you're trolling or what. Oh, what? I'm just gonna. Oh, I found a split up pad. But what I don't understand is I was like posted in the songs, freestyles, and music part, and you were like, I do not understand. And I was like, all right, here's the songs, freestyle, music part. Posted in the songs, freestyle, music part. You're like, I do not understand. It's like I don't know how to make this more simple, man. There's also that, too. There's only so many spots. That's why I'm confused. Like, you can't even post in the town hall ones. It only gives you, like, 10 topics to post in. 2 of them are related to music, specifically with the words music or song in the title. One being even more specific, where it even says general. General music or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, because I grew up with message boards and stuff, I'm used to, like, topics and stuff. These young kids don't know about reading forums and finding topics and subtopics. There we go. 69 pieces. Oh, yeah. Okay. We did it. So I said we're not done here at all. Hello? Nice. I know what that word means. That's funny gamer word. So how many are left of actual jiggies though? Is it just the watching the closed ones now? No, there should be another one too, right? Yeah, there would be another one. And 2 Cheeto pages. Was watching the close. And top of the platform on floor 1. Is this gonna be like some easy one that I just never got? We're on floor 1 right now. Oh, okay. Where are my claw? Where are my claw boots? I believe I had a claw boot. But I'm all down for us for getting the easy ones. That is totally fine by me. You know what I mean? Yep, right there. shit! Oh! She's okay. Did y'all ever notice that Kazooie wears lipstick? I don't know if she has it on her in-game. Oh, I think I know what we do. I got an idea. Nope. Is there another entrance? Maybe I can fly over to there. Oh, I could go from up there as well. Okay, actually, I have an idea. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to the roof. This is why this game's a lot of fun. You have to like problem solving. It's the same thing I see with Minecraft. Like, you have to like being creative. People always think I'm being mean when I say that. But like, you sort of have to like make your own fun. I know it's like, well, why the game itself should just be fun. True. But what I mean by that is more, like being able to like do things unorthodox. That's what makes Breath of the Wild so much fun. Is that you're not limited by like how they want you to do the level or do the puzzle. Is that all the Cheetos? Oh. No, it's not. 2 Jinjos, 1 Cheeto. Yo, we're flying through this game. I am happy. Happiness is not for sale, and you won't find it for sale unless you're in jail. Tell me you'll be happy as hell. That's the one that goes somewhere else. I'm just also looking for other shit here. Just taking a gander. Like that. Why does that never work? Alright, well. And that was the tale of Banjo and Kazooie. Some say... There's only one thing I can say to that, and that is this.
Acting! Stop the play! Acting! Ho! Acting! Hey! Ho!
Hey,
I
acting!
gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much liquid. Now I gotta piss. I got a bottle. I got a bottle. It's all right. Rewind the play 5 minutes, though, because that fat piece of shit was talking. I couldn't pay attention to what you guys was doing. So rewind the play 5 minutes.
Yeah, I wish you could do that in real life. Yo, just like rewind the play like 5 minutes, yo. Yo, can we just like rewind the play like 5 minutes? Alright, also, I just love the, hey, acting! Hey, acting! I'll have to be both. Well, we need both. You know what they say about needing both? That's a brutal death. Some say Kazooie lost her mind that day. Some say that Kazooie was never the same after that moment. Others would say you're a dirty liar. Alright, coming on down. Others say she needed both. But nobody has said that it is complete. Come on, come on. Come on. Ah! Drop the elevator. That's how we get to that fuck. Fuck your anti-establishmentarianism game. So how do we go into that outside to go to the thing that has the jiggy? The only thing I can think of is that it's not, I don't think it's this one though. Like, this goes to floor 2. Hey. Is that really one we don't break? Wow. We're so close, yet so far. Okay, so there's the fuck up here as well. How do we clean him? Because we can come up here with our magical boots. Like, how does the washing machine get here? Even if I could drop down from there. Ah. That cartoon sound effect. Where does this lead? Ah. What a piece of shit. Alright. Let's go get these last workers. Because we know where they are. Wrong way. I think there's only 2 left I need, and we know where both are now. Chad, has any of these songs got stuck in your head at all? From any of these games? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Tidy whities. Alright, now we vamoose. Go, my washing machine friend. Almost fell off the ledge. This guy shot himself. Heavy soil wash, if you don't mind. One more skivvy workmate. Yeah, we know where he is. We know where that sick fuck is. Elevator. We're moving up in the world like elevators. Shoutouts to my Outcast fans for that one. I guess I'm literally wearing an Outcast shirt right now. They say that roses really smell like poo-poo-oo. That's a sick pop song. Yeah, roses really smell like poo. Ooh, ooh. Floor 1. All right, what's up? Have a soil wash if you don't mind. I like how he gets clean too from it. That's the whole team's overalls wash. We like to eat a ham dish. I was like, you're not letting me grab it, game. So all that's left is just the one up here, huh? I haven't figured out how to get to. Huh. Now you fucked up. Okay, no, I fucked up. Now you fucked up. Got a gallon. All right. So that means there's only 20 jiggies left in the game. Oh, lordy. 1 jiggy left here. Okay, so let's look up where some of the shit is that we're missing. Some of the shit that we're missing. Although, I'm proud of myself for how much I've done. Although, look how many hours it took us. Definitely was not easy. Okay, what do we got? How do I get to the top of that tower thing? We know where this one is. We just don't know how to get to it. And it seems like such an easy one, too. What? Wait. Why isn't it telling me where it is? We did that one. So one of the two warehouses in the jiggy on top of the platform on the other side. Oh, we did that one. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. I think. Even the constructions are confusing. Even the construction is confusing. Well, this baby right here can take things of up to 300 degrees. All right, Kazooie. Alright, Kazooie. There it is. It was like, there's a window on the outside. I'm like, I bet you I'm overthinking this. And I was. I even thought how it was right above that entrance and all that. And yet I didn't look like... I looked like on the outside, but not like directly on it. So that was my fault. I should have like got more literal. I kept looking on the top, but not here. Won't let me do it. Oh. Intruder alert! Backup required to the background treasure! Bro, I'm shitting grenades! Bro. Bro! Yeah, we need more eggs. Yeah, at least we know where we're going now. Are these feathers or eggs? Fuck. I don't want to go to the place. Oh shit, we murdered George. Deluxe edition. I forgot that I upgraded it. George. I played myself. I played myself so hard. I'm glad you enjoy. We could always use more George in our life. Yeah, just... That flip, though. Has Memblock heard it yet? I don't know if Memblock's been here yet since. I know Ebert's been here, but not Memblock. Where's DJ Khaled? DJ Khaled is being the best. Yelling it very loudly to everybody in earshot. A question asked by many scholars. I love how we just were like, nah. We're not gonna get hit. You know what? I don't think I will. I just realized I probably could have just flown right into the window. Whatever. We're not planning on dying this time. Or are we? Well, he did, like, just release a new album, like, not even that long ago. Greek food is the shit. Does that remind you of DJ Khaled? I love how they don't want you to do this. Souvlaki, yo. Tzatziki. I tried. Souvlaki and salad, nice. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Grundy's treasure has been lost. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Kind of similar to Khaled, Mediterranean food is very similar. We the best. Alright, we got all the jiggies, but we're still missing 2 gingers and a Cheeto paste. We're getting there, Rally. So from the water supply pipe in Jolly Roger's Lagoon in the Smuggler's Cavern. We did that one. Floor tier near Humber Wumba's tennis event. Break open the vent with a grenade egg. Walk in. Gingers in a hole. Split a pack to see the glider. Use the claw climber boots to get the jam jars. Okay, I think we did that. See a metal plate. A smoke tag for standing on the flight pad. Ah. Okay. Okay. You're gonna be back in 3 to 4 shakes? Not a problem. I will smell you later. Ah! Hopefully you won't end up like Kazooie. You sent me some examples of pop music. Or Swedish pop. I was gonna say, I mean, I could cherry pick very bad pop songs too, though. You can pick up Turkish or Russian pretty easily. Isn't it already kind of similar? Apparently, we were supposed to do this. Ah! You're supposed to sound the kind of music you hated. I thought you were trying to show me an example of the music you didn't like. Ah. It was like peek bong the smokestack, and I was like, what the fuck's it talking about? What's up, dude? Yo, let's go, Green Jinjo family. Yo, Green Jinjo family. Yo, we did it. We rescued a family. So I'm missing a shit ton of shit there still, aren't I? We need 1 Jinjo, 1 Cheeto. I don't want to go to the place. Oh shit, we murdered George. So I am missing some in the Isle of Hags, but I don't remember where the fuck those are. Oh yeah. Where are we going? I should check that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Alright. Did we beat Grunty? Nah. If we beat Grunty, then we would have beat the game, bro. I am not caught up. Yeah, I haven't done any of the Cauldron Keep stuff yet. The Hag won. I said, depending on how long this takes me today, if it's like hour 5 or 6 and we haven't even started Cauldron Keep, then I'll probably do it tomorrow. But if it's like hour 4 or 5 and we're like, you know what I mean, we have everything. Right now we could potentially. It's a tight squeeze right now though. Oh yeah. So I was trying to remember which one I was trying to look for. You say it like it is. I thought we could go up this way, but I guess we can't. That was a big detour. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know. I think I got this one. I hate how everything gets switched around. Some things are backwards, other things are forwards. It's so bizarre. I guess I got this one then? I think I got this one. Nope. All right, that's the one we didn't get. Oh. All right, so we're going here. Split them up. Actually, wait. Alright, so we go here, come up here. Go here. Don't die. That was a weird angle. That works. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Jump up here. Jump around. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck it. I don't remember where it is, so I'm just gonna go here and just warp. Because, my god, this is taking forever. Holy fuck. All I'm trying to do is split up my goddamn characters. Back to floor 2. Can't wait to be done with this place. I was looking for the box to break, but it was already broken. 'Twas already broken. Guess what? We gotta do this a second time, too. Alright. Now we begin the actual journey. Whee! Yo, the last Shinjo! Or for this family. Let's go! Black Shinjo family is complete. Let's go. We're missing that one Cheeto page. Where is it? Okay, so the Isle of Heg ones are the Jinjo ones. I thought so. Where is this Cheeto page? Activate the flight pad, spin on flight 4, smash open the nearest window. Go to the workers' quarters on floor 1 on the wall to the left. You have to bill drill the inside of his bowl. I don't know if I did that. Yeah, I never unclogged Logo. Alright, time to go get some logs. Time to go. Clean some logs. It's a very appropriate way to end this level. With Logo taking a goddamn log. Is this guy here? Wait. We need the cutscene. Oh! Must be the curry from last night. Oh! The bowl's overflowing. Oh! Oh! My fingers have just gone through the paper. You're just not having a good time. Did that help? Yep, I can feel a movement in my OU bend. Better stand back, this could be messy. It's a Cheeto book page. No use to me though, I only like the quilted stuff. Guess you can have it. By the way, I'm not using any Cheeto cheats. Because I'm not a cheater. And also, again, just to make the game harder. Alright, so that should be it. Grunties in Distress should be complete. Nice. Only 2 levels left. Half Fire and Cloud Cuckoo. And a little bit of cleanup on Isle of Hegs that I missed. Alright. Alright, now ladies. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Oi. Oi. Ice cold. Alright. But alas, chat, everything was not alright. Okay, so Half Hour Peaks I've been fucking struggling with. Cloud Cuckoo Land Cloud Cuckoo Land I find actually a very easy level. So I said it before, like everything is in front of you and you can see it. This is definitely where it gets confusing. So missing 1 Cheeto, 3 Jinjos, 6 Jiggies. That's what you meant by now, ladies. All right, now, ladies. Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant now earlier when you're like, all right, now, yo, the text did not. The text did not work. Maybe if you had some kind of French voice, maybe it would work better. All right, feed Bogey the polar bear, fat fuck. Oh yeah, the ice train station link. Activate the oil drill. Pterodactyl and stomping plains link. Help the UFO aliens. Oh yeah. Inside the Colosseum arches. Okay. The train we can go do right now. If you actually open the train thing. But I think we have to go in from the outside. Not all your jokes can be bangers. Gotta keep you humble somehow. Be humble. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Be humble. We got a real Kendrick Lamar in the chat here. Pick me up, Chuffy. Do it. Chuffy is the homie. I totally forgot we could have went to each world by train. I didn't have to go from the outside. Chuffy, he's the chuffiest. He's the chuffiest. He's the chuffiest. All right, Chuffy. You wanna know? Why is the music so scary? How do I cool Chuffy's boiler? Don't you see there is a quota here. We must reach a certain joke quota or it will not work. Alright, let me just check this shit now. I was already struggling with half fire. I don't mind looking up some of this. Half fire peak. Banjo-Tooie. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, I think I found it. It's right here. I found it. It's right here.
Shut up! I'm going right. Go home. Go home. I'm going right now. Not if I see you first. Hey, man. Wait, is this a tattoo parlor or a porn shop? Which one did I go in?
This is the tattoo parlor.
Oh, good, good, good. I want to get a tattoo.
Can you shut the door, please?
Yeah, man, I want to get a tattoo. Can you do that?
Stop. You been drinking?
Yeah.
Doing some drinking tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasted.
Yeah, well.
Sir, I'm not going to give you a tattoo tonight.
No, no, no. Listen, wait till you hear what I want. It's going to be good. I want to get a tattoo on my gun.
On your gun?
Yeah, on my gun right there. I want to get Bowser from Super Mario Brothers 2. I want to get Bowser from Super Mario Brothers 2.
All right.
He's the dinosaur with the turtle shell over him, and he's the bad guy. I want to get Bowser on my arm, but he's got sunglasses on. And he's like looking over the sunglasses, like wink, like, you know. So he's got Bowser, he's got shades, and he's being all cool.
All right.
And I want him to have a double neck guitar.
Yeah.
Like one of those guitars with the double necks,
Sir.
double two-head. What do they call those things?
Double neck guitar.
Yeah, double neck guitar, and he's like wailing on the guitar, and like notes are coming out of it.
Stop.
So
You are in no condition to be getting a tattoo right now.
I am in a condition to get a tattoo, and I would like one, please. Thank you very much.
No.
Yes.
No, sir. This is a commitment that you're about to make.
I know having a tattoo is a responsibility, but it's also our right to have tattoos. So I want to get a tattoo, and I want it to be, so he's wailing on the guitar, notes are coming out everywhere so people can see that he's like playing guitar, but he's also on a surfboard. He's on a surfboard, so like, and waves are coming up at the bottom. So he's like surfing and like wailing at the same time, and then in cursive over it, it'll say, "Let's party."
Okay. All right, let me run through this just so I have it clear in my head.
Yeah.
You want to get Bowser,
Yeah.
right, with shades,
Yeah.
wailing on a double neck guitar, notes coming out.
Uh-huh.
He's on a surfboard,
Yeah.
and above him in cursive it says, "Let's party."
Yes.
Right.
You forgot the pot leaf.
The pot leaf.
Yeah. The whole thing's in front of the big pot leaf.
Really?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
And then all that is on a cross. Because I'm like really religious. Because my mom died when I was young. So I get that too.
Sir, you've given this tattoo 0 thought.
No, I have given this tattoo some thought.
You're making it up as you talk to me right now.
I'm not. I wanted this tattoo for 16 years.
What?
And, oh wait, no, instead of "Let's party," have it say, "Happy birthday, Rick." Because he is having a birthday party tomorrow night, and he will freak out if he sees that.
Okay, you know what? It. Come on.
Really?
Let's go in the back room.
Oh, awesome, man.
Happy birthday, Rick.
Yeah!
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. So, Chad, life goal, get that tattoo, right? Bowser wearing sunglasses, looking down, double neck guitar, riding the fucking surfboard waves. I didn't actually look up the thing I was supposed to look up. God damn it. I got distracted by the double neck guitars. Okay, so I will actually have to go back to somewhere for that. I'm just checking some of these. Okay. Some of this stuff I did not do. I see. Well, how do I get... Okay, so some of these I overthought. I know Richard, no Ricks, though. Do you even know anyone named Rick Catnip? I don't think I do know anyone. Are you cheating currently? I am not cheating. I am simply getting advice because we're 20 hours in, and I wouldn't mind a little nudge in the right direction. Do you know what? Let's go to... We're gonna go fancy. We're going with Chuffy. The song you sent me is Whoop Step. You were saying earlier how it autocorrects your Whoop Step, thinking that you made a mistake. But my question to you is, maybe Whoop Step should get a better name. What about that? Yo, Smelly, how's Terranigma? I was watching you play it a bit last night. You're pretty far in it. The fuck is Whoop? Check the Discord, bro. Apparently. Final boss, some BS, bro. I feel like all the Quintet games, Gaia, Blazer, Terranigma, They all have some bullshit final bosses. They all have some bullshit bosses, but the final bosses, for some reason, they're like, what if we made it not fun? I don't know why that was their design choice, but I just need the... Where is it? I just need my pads. No, I'm assuming it focuses more on the whoop, 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 whoop. That's what I was saying before, where like EDM, electronic music and stuff, has all these subgenres, but so many of them are just like, it's like, so like, did we really have to separate it? All right. No, there's difference. All right, this part of the game's epic, by the way. I forgot that we had to go from here to go to the other part, all that shit. You know what? We're gonna heal now. What if we made the boss completely random with unblockable damage? Yep. And that game is already annoying enough on a good day with its menuing and stuff. Sleep. And give the player no opportunities. You know what, Jim? You get a raise. You know what, Jim? Write that down. Write that down. Giant dino dick. Can we see his dino dick? Now you got me curious. I've never actually looked up at it before. That's funny. It's just like... You think it's Terry or what? Terry the Tiger? I think I'm doing this the wrong way, but it still works. I do think it's funny that there's a lot of things in this game where they just basically want you to damage boost. That's the answer. Yeah, that doesn't help. I thought it would help, okay, Chad? This thing's way larger. Oh, yeah, it's true. I love how it gets a boss song, too. Like, it does the... I don't think we can go, right? Because it's going to be like... Banjo-Kazooie! See, look at her lipstick. You see it? Alright, then we will go here. Kazooie! Are you ready? Go. Move. Do it. Ugh! And dubstep from what you said before. Take them from chiptune, jazz, and rock. And dubstep. That's true. Alright, so that's how we got this one. Nice. Alright. Chatterino. Chatterkiss and friends. We're almost free. Almost free. And you know what they say about almost being free? It's a total lie. It's a total lie. I'm also still missing some notes somewhere. That's Cloud Cuckoo Land. That guy's a dick. Jazz influence comes from the wacky and random rhythm. Well, I mean, you know, jazz isn't just wacky random rhythms. Oh yeah, remember this was the fake and real Jinjos? I remember when we did that. That was funny. Jazz is more like playing the notes you don't hear. If that makes sense. It's like hearing the space in between. Syncopation, yeah. I feel like syncopation is... Whoops. Syncopation's like such a big thing nowadays. And people don't even realize it. They don't even realize it. All right. Oh yeah, I remember which ones to do. We can do now. We need to grab a fish. There's supposed to be one in here. I don't know if there is. Oh, it might be at the other hot tub thing. Brew. All right. We can still go to the Stony Coliseum. The rock influence comes from the rock guitars. The guitars aren't rock. Guitars are guitars. Guitars don't instantly just make something rock. Prime example, look at like 80s like synth rock pop shit, hair metal band shit. No, I know that, but I'm just saying they uses guitars, yeah. But just because they use guitars doesn't necessarily make it rock, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, this is the fire side. How do I get Chuffy into here? I think you're just misconstruing like sounds and like actual genres of music. It's more what I'm getting at. Because like it's more about like a rock song can use sampling and it still would be a rock song. You know what I mean? It's more about like the end result more than anything. Cause like what about like Spanish guitars or like double neck Bowser guitars? Yeah, like I said, I'm just curious at how it's specifically rock. But you're not like the creator of the genre, so I don't expect you to have the answer. Like, the blues uses guitar. Like, the blues pretty much only uses guitars. But I wouldn't call the blues rock. You know what I mean? No? I think you're the one who's not getting it, DJ. All right. Out of the backpack. So there is some bullshit chain I can climb. Whoa, too far. Remember we like almost found one, but then we didn't, but then we did, but then we didn't. This whole, cause I already tried to do this before. I'm not sure why it's being so weird. Genres and eras are mainly identifiable by their patterns of rhythms, orchestration, and the subject. If you guys say any one of the fact, you can't really call it rock, pop, or jazz. Exactly, right? See, V's got my back. She's a goddamn she used to be like a music teacher and stuff. So I feel like I'm gonna trust the person who is saying the thing I'm saying. Well, actually. No, I know that. So if it sounds like it was ripped out of a rock song, wouldn't that actually just be sampling? Well, it depends if they actually sampled it from a rock song itself or not. How do I climb this chain stuff? The only thing we're trying to say is that just because something has guitar doesn't mean it's rock. That's the only thing I was trying to say. Has nothing to do with like the genre or anything itself. The only thing I can think of is that, like, there's something up here that I'm just missing every time I've climbed it. What about roll music? I got you. You want some roll music? I got you. I got you. Good luck, Mega Man! Welcome back! Roll music. If you know, you know. We also got this roll music. Alright. I wish the song version of it, or like the YouTube version, had the good luck, Mega Man! You just understood the joke. Wait a minute. Rockman and roll? Wait a minute. Mega and roll, I get it now. It's Mega music. No Jezzo Shaft, roll music. Jezzo Shaft. Jezzo Shaft. Now you got me curious what the hell that is. So like, if you're wondering what I'm trying to do, well, I mean, I'm failing pretty hard. Roll, roll, roll. Oh, Mega Man Legends. I forgot about her name being that, or whatever. Volt Nut. Mega Man. Go into the Coliseum as Banjo only. Climb up the chain hanging down, and then grab a ledge and head outside. Bro, they make it sound like the easiest thing ever to do. Where is this magical chain that leads to a magical ledge? Ah! It's been a minute since I played Mega Man Legends 1 or 2. I always liked 2 better than 1 when I was growing up. But I don't know what I would think nowadays. I still remember buying my 3DS for Mega Man Legends 3. I bought my 3DS for Mega Man Legends 3 and Paper Mario. To say I got shafted pretty hard would be an understatement. I'd rather have 2 cents than $1. How did that work out? We don't question things anymore. This is no longer a questioning stream. This is just we've accepted. Like, I can't even move the camera or anything. It's so annoying. Is there like something here I don't see? Nope. I do not get how to get this one, like, at all. I've been trying this for like a long time too. I literally have to see it. I don't get it. It's the only one I've actually had to like look up. I don't get it. It's gonna be something so fucking stupid too. I already know.
How you guys looking at that? Like,
Jesus Christ. Wait. What the f... Yo, that is actually so dumb. That is so dumb. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. You know how many hours that took to find? Bro. Why did he just never... I guess I never rubbed up against the wall. The amount of hours we've wasted for that. My God. Alright. So now we switch to Kazooie. Don't hit me. Don't do it. I know I'm young, rich, full of sugar, but don't do it. You miss your walk? Why'd you get rid of your walk? Could you not walk the walk? But you could talk the talk? I get it. I might have to actually go from the outside for this one. Yeah, I think I do. Bro, no! Fuck! I pressed the glide button. What is happening? Talk the TikTok. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I missed that so many times. That's like blowing my mind a bit. Because now that I see it, it's so obvious. How did I miss that? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go outside. I got a plan. We got a plan. Do not doubt the plan. Oh God, doubt the plan. Okay. Don't doubt the plan. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. There's Saberman. Just letting one out, you know. The nightly Saberman. Okay. Think you can outsmart me, game? I was also waiting for myself to ram into the wall and instantly die. How did you know? Well, that's not even the one I needed. But that is the one I need, kinda. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, there's another. What's with all these little ledges I just never see? I guess I always forget about the ledges, I guess. Okay, we'll come back for that. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Yo, if he didn't grab that ledge. Hey! Thank God Kazooie can glide. Thank God she can glide. Yeah, 15 left. Let's go. Let's grab that Chuffy thing as well. So we can get Chuffy in, so we can get Gobi to do his thing. So that we can... You know what? Just kill me. Do it, you Minjo. Do it. What? Now that I want to die, the game doesn't want to kill me? I see what you're doing, game. Alright. We are free. Kinda. So let's go hit the train switch. Ah! And I hope this song isn't stuck in your head. So I almost missed because my finger didn't move. Oh man, we've played like multiple days of all these games during this summer. It's funny because I swear I've done this before, but clearly I didn't. It's funny all the stuff you think you do, and then you like clearly didn't, because the bass of the song sounds like a fart. So you're trying to tell me that DJ Frizz is gonna love it or hate it? Are you talking about the womp 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 womp? I feel like a lot of Grant Kirkhope's music sounds very farty. And that's one thing that I think, like I've said before, gets missed when he went full orchestra. Is he's like such a percussionist with farts and mechanical sounds and like roars and ahs and that you like lose some of that when everything's like oh. It's super hype. Send me the song, please. Yo, I know there's a dubstep remix. There's gotta be. Now you got me curious. Half Fire Peak dubstep remix. There's so many remixes. But is it gonna drop? Is it gonna drop though? Is it gonna drop? Not really. What about this one? Oh, it's like a real version. Like the Zelda version. Metal Step? Six minutes, 40 seconds, bruh. Oh, here we go. Okay. You know it's gonna go more ham. Let's see, so Metal Step, this makes sense, because it's heavy metal guitars, right? It's really the heavy metal sound. Or the identifying factor. So much synth, I know, right? Holy synth. Holy synth. Listen. Bro. That guy just vibe checked me. But man, I'm just trying to chill. Man, I know there's a way to get to Gobi up there. And he'll, he's the one who's gonna spit on the train. And he's gonna cool it down for us. We have to go around the other side or some shit. You got that caught on. Unlike that lady's blunder earlier. Oh my god. Alright, God, just can't live that one down. Is this the one? Nope. There's a way to get to Gobi, but I don't remember how now. We don't talk about that. I thought we don't talk about Dompe. Let's see. All right, cool. We have a few unbroachable subjects. I'm gonna make sure it's an all Dompe seed when we do the randomizer. Nothing but Dompe. Every character is Dompe. Every sound effect is Dompe. Every item check. You just have to keep doing Dompe over and over again. That. Oh fuck! Down is up and up is down, and then they change up as down and down is up. They're constantly changing what up and down is in this game. That's like the only downside with this version. In the original, like everything would just be the same backwards ass controls. This one they tried to fix the controls, but they only like fixed half of them. So when you fly, up is up and down is down. But when you beak bomb, down is up and up is down. You know what? Like it's like little things like that. That's why the controls get a little confusing sometimes. Because the exact same move will have two different variations. With the same momentum or whatever. I'm not believing the thing you say in this next run. Wise words. I do not blame you. I'm so confused. There's supposed to be a way for us to get in to... That's just like the way we already can go, though. Unless it's like higher up. And I'm just like... underthinking it? Yeah, it might be here. It might be this one. And I'm just like underthinking this. Yep. Yo, what's up, Gobi? Still abusing you, bro. Oh, that took me since the last game to save that. Ah, yes. No, game, what are you doing? Okay. All right, we can go to the chilly side now. Please, not my precious water again. Literally, we're just a huge douche to Gobi. Like, we went to his valley and everything. And all we did was douche him. And now we can go. Now we can do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Alright. Jinjo. You think that guy's gonna be real or fake? I don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone. It's not as catchy as the Eminem one. I just want to eat a bunch of M&M's. They're gonna be like, yo, you're fake, son of a bitch! Alright, so how many are left? How many are left? Feed Bogey the barrel, yeah. Activate the oil drill, oh yeah. And help the aliens. Oh, all those are actually pretty easy. Now that I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Is there like anything else here? Is there anything else? I don't think there is anything else over here. Yeah, we're just making sure. Alright, it's just the Jiggy. We got Jiggy with it. We're good. Alright. So we got the feed bogey. Alright, I know how to get the fish. So it's the fish, fish, snowball, aliens. Chat, remember those 3 words. Fish, snowball, aliens. Fish, snowball, aliens. Fish, balls, snow, lins. I almost walked right off that ledge. You know what they say about walking right off ledges? Don't do it. You thought it was a joke? Sometimes, Chad, it's not a joke, okay? Should probably just be faster to do this. So laughing matter, eh, chat? Does this look like a joke to you? Yes. But is there any smilers in the chat? That's the real question. Any smilers in the chat? We're gonna have to eat some food soon, too. Can't believe it's already been like 4 hours. Holy shit. Time's actually flying today. Bro guy. Bro guy. The worst part about this is just like, I know what I need to do. I'm just having that moment where like, I can't find the fucking area where I need to go properly for some reason. And it's just making me take 30 times longer than usual. I didn't want to go this way because I thought it was going to be the long way. But now, it's the only way. Alright. That's not the one I wanted to do. No, bro. There we go. Yo! That's how you get the fish? That's silly. So wait, are we done the Jinjos then? No, we're not even close. 2 Jinjos, 2 Cheeto, or 1 Cheeto, and the Jiggies, we know where they are. At least. Okay, go by Wumba. They live in that turtle house. I'm a coming, Bogey. I'm a coming. My husband George was blown away into the sky. I don't think you're taking this little man I've acquired either. Bro. I don't want to go to the place. Oh shit, we murdered George. Sure did. Yo, buddy. You okay, Bogey? What was that? Ah, the fizz must have swallowed a Jiggy. Well, if it's not edible, I don't want it. Fair enough, Bogey. I'll add it to our collection. Be my guest. I got stuff to watch. He's watching Mr. Pants. If you don't know the thrilling adventures of Mr. Pants, chat, then you're not a real Rareware fan. If you don't know who Mr. Pants is. My question is, why does Mr. Pants have such a big penis? Like, how big his package is? What a big package. Holy crap. He's got a package in his back. What was down here? Hold up. Wow, I don't think I went down here last time. Thanks for the fries, Mr. Bear! Jumping on Mom and Pop Bed's always much fun as the... Oh, dude, they have sex in that bed. Also, there's our old home from Freeze Easy Peak on the wall. This guy, this Chungus. Cheers for the burger back at the fire. Also, they have this sled here also. That's from Banjo-Kazooie. I love there's a snowman. This little, like, attention to detail here. Bro, he does not stop burping. Let's go to George. We need to go rescue a friend. Okay. Get this. Indeed. I'm gonna go back. I don't think I've ever talked to them together yet. I just want to check one thing. Or do I have to just brutally murder her too? We are just a bunch of haters. My husband George was blown away into the sky. I don't think you're taking this little man out of the cloud either. Tell George his dinner's in the... Was it worth it, chat? Was it worth it? Did I just murder George's wife? We needed the Jinjo. We needed the Jinjo. Chat, don't look at me like that. Don't give me that look. All right. Oh, my. Oh, the other one is a snowball one. We're just checking for the aliens real quick. Where they are. This guy's the OG alien. There's one we freed from the ice over here. But we still have to heal him or whatever. How much are we gonna continue to sacrifice for the Jinjos? Actually, it's spelled with a J. You're gonna desecrate the Jinjo name. Well, actually... Another one here. Oh, he's just living. Like, they're like... And the other one was on top of like a cliff somewhere. I remember. That's at least one of them. I like how they want you to do this properly. Doing things proper? The Jinjos! There will forever be Jinjos in my heart. There will forever be Ginjos in my heart. I'm glad they got rid of the bees. Do you remember that they used to have the bees that would attack you if you like had too many, or if you got too far in the game or whatever? Not even having too many of anything. Just like as you got further in the game. But 9 times out of 10, the bees would just literally kill you. They do still have things that attack you and stuff like that. Like the honeycomb thing itself attacks you. It definitely is the better of the two. Where is... It's probably how much you enjoy your mixed drinks. Nothing says Banjo-Tooie finale quite like mimosas, okay? Banjo Mimosa. It's on top of there, man. I might have already got it before. But we must know, chat. For science. Jinjo and tonic, yo. If you ever have any kind of video game themed night, you have to make Jinjos and tonic. That has to be the drink of choice. And you can like put flavor, food, like you either put like food coloring in it, they're all different colors. You know what I mean? So there's like red, blue, green, all those types of Jinjos. Or you can make them different, like mixed drinks. What the hell was that, game? I call Shanana again and all this. Mate, yo, I got you. And then everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck's a Jinjo? Guys, you didn't watch like the 40 hours of Banjo-Kazooie? Come on. Oh, this is how we get to Chili Billy. But he be Chili Billy dead. Oh yeah, I did go up there, I remember. It was like a Cheeto page. There's an alien here, isn't there? Yeah, there he is. There he, oh. Hola. Cool little alien baby. Mommy? Oh, look at me, kid. So cold, mommy, daddy. We don't like cold earthling planet. Do I have to hatch you? Yo, we do have to hatch you. Great, me nice and dozy now. Time to go home. Bye. Why can't the other aliens be like that guy, man? He just teleported. Alright, now we need Mumbo. Pulls him in a little odd. Yeah, at least we have to shove him in our goddamn backpack this time. This time. Alright, Mumbo's around the bend here. We're almost done this area, by the way. And we only have one level left. What? Two, kinda. On the main map, there's like one thing I'm missing, but I don't really know what it is. And I don't have the stop and swap items, because we didn't play the 360 version. But I could spend an hour to get them. But we're already at hour 4, so I don't know. 12 hours, let's go. No, it would probably take me literally an hour to probably get the ice key and stuff. Because I don't have to 100% it. I would just have to get far enough to get the things. And that game is pretty fresh in my brain. Alright, so we come back here. You watch for this dick face. We go back to Wumba. Then we have our friend over in the pit here. I am a shaman, and I drink shaman drinks. Sometimes it has pee in it because I am a shaman. I don't even know what that song was. Do I have to redo the Mumbo pad, maybe? Some champagne? A shaman pain? You seriously just need to have like a themed night. Where you just Banjo-Kazooie night. Oh, it does work on the other kid. Perhaps. Ha! No, autocorrect. No, you ruined it, autocorrect. Perhaps. And you were like that, all brain dead. We did it. We saved the aliens. After they had their brutal death. You have done well, Earthling, but I shall now have to exterminate you all, taking for so long. Or have the kids see my laser anywhere? I must be on the ship. Your race is spared for now, Earthling. Stay clear, beating up sequence initiating. Who's our little Ginjo? It's time. I must go now, chat. All right. All right. 78. Speaking of 78, I should eat some food soon. I must go now. My people need me. So that means there's only one Jiggy left, right? In this area. Yep. And that's the one where we have to take the snowball. And then there's one Jinjo and one Cheeto. Nice. We got this. Only had to slightly cheat a little bit. It's funny, these places feel so big until you like start really like digging into the levels. Then they don't feel so big. Like Half Hour Peak. This place felt very big the first time we were here. Can I just die? That'd be quacker. Would it be quacker, chat? Would it? Yes. Yes, it would. I must go now. My people need me. Alright, come up. Sit on your throne. I'm gonna make a sandwich in a second, but let's beat this world first. Oh no. I keep forgetting I'm coming from such unorthodox entrances. I also forgot that my tongue gives out after 4 hours. I swear my tongue just goes like, yep, nope, that's it. Pack it up. You had a good run. No more talking. You thought this was a talking stream. No. We don't, none of that here. None of that here. All right, so we're gonna go up here, grab the snowball. Once we get snowballed up, whee! Remember that our health is adjacent to our size. CousinCatnip is live. I am live. That's me. I am more alive than anybody in the world. Apparently. Come on. So this is the secret, I'm pretty sure. Remember before I got stuck here? Yeah. I was doing it the hard way. Did it just tell me I went live now? Bro. Twitch has never, ever got that working. Yeah, right? So I've noticed that too. It was just like, and sometimes I've had it happen like instantly. Like the person went, like before they even were like, like they're 1 minute in. There really just seems to be like no particular rhyme or reason. I know what we're doing. All right, let's go. Sack me. Sack me. Do it. Do it. Death by ball kick. I don't think there's a more brutal death than that. Like, not only did you get kicked in your ball, you got kicked in your ball and you exploded. I wonder how good this game looks on Series X. Because a lot of their games upscale more on Xbox. Like, the better version of an Xbox you have. Like, right now we're just playing on a bass. We're playing on a bass Xbox One. You know, after he stopped fighting Mega Man, he started making video games. Went to Brazil. What do we need to do? Oh, yeah. I have to use solo banjo. Got to love the double jump. Double jump. It looks like he's just double jumping, but I'm actually using his attack. All right, everybody's favorite move. Not that one. Everybody's favorite. Not this one. No. Everybody's favorite move. Now we suddenly fit. Yeehaw! All right. Because that's how physics works. Did the game just like freeze for a second there? Did you see that? Maybe it was just my TV or something. That was weird. Game can't handle being played for so long. Luckily it auto-saves. You thought it, no, that the game just like hitched for a second there. That was weird. We found the one glitch in this game. So if we look, we just have what, the Jinjo and the Cheeto? Alright, where the fuck are they? We gave this a good college try. Where are they? Inside the pool of hot water where the Din Din is. Yep, we already did that. Behind a lava. Oh, the lava waterfall, son of a bitch. Oh, you use the Wonder Wing to go through it? Oh. Then what about the Cheeto page? Inside the Coliseum lobby, Banjo-Tooie must use the claw clamber boots. Yeah, we did that one. In the ice area, upper world, Banjo must use Kazooie and go right for the split up patch. Yeah, we did that one. Enter Icicle Grotto from the entrance, close to the oil drill in the icy side. If you entered, let's head up the hill to be a greenish icicle hanging from a platform. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, but use like a crazy clockwork Kazooie egg thing. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Alright, and then we're done in this place. I'll go make a sandwich and we got one more. We'll probably beat this today, actually. We will. If I got it under like 5 hours, which we pretty much will get it. There's like an hour a world. Pretty much. And Cloud Cuckoo Land won't take that long at all. Because as you've seen before, it's all very like, you see what you get there. I know the one person told us that that's when they ran it. They ran out of time when they were making this game right around this part of the game, Half-Hour Peaks. Which is why this area is so complicated. And then like the next area is like, Oh, you bitch. Where's the spot, though? I don't see where we do it. Do I have to go from, like, the other side, maybe? It's funny because I was just complimenting the Xbox. It'd be funny if it crashed after I complimented it. The Xbox One does have random issues sometimes, but usually all you have to do is just like reset it, and then it's like it's fine. But every now and again, I know Boyan Man's Xbox One S like just like crap the fucking bed for like no reason. Well, that wasn't the spot. I bet you it was probably in the first part. I probably know exactly where it is now, actually. I've got an idea, one that is good. If it's such a good idea, why didn't you do it first? It is an idea, ideas long. Bro, Sith. Oh, this is where we do it. We can also use our pack sack, which we might have to do because we got no Kazooie eggs. Everybody's favorite move. Everybody's favorite move. I like how it says Gaha and Bree on their pads. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't think you can even read that in the N64 version. It says Bree. And this one says Gaha. Go, my banjo. I think my biggest beef with Twitch... Wow, is there eggs right there? Wow. My biggest beef with Twitch sometimes is just, Whoops, wrong one. Is when you're trying to look at all your follower list people, and the only way to see it is by, like, opening your entire followers list. I tell you from the spelling mishap, but I've never played these before. They're literally, like... If you, like... They're just exploration games. So it's like, you know, like Spyro, Mario 64, those type of games. Where it's just about, like, go through the world, you know what I mean? Like, find stuff. They're incredibly fun. Alright, and that should be it, right? For this? Because I remember, yeah, you got this... Spyro is pretty much... Like, Mario 64 was the first one. Then Banjo was like, oh shit. And then Spyro was like, oh shit. To Banjo. You know what I mean? Like, they all kind of like, oh shit into each other. Oh yeah, we still did that last Jinjo. The one behind the waterfall. I feel like later Spyro games are kind of like what Banjo games are. I feel like the first Spyro is more like a Sonic game. Weirdly enough. Like, it's just like, go fast. I mean, you still collect dragons or whatever, but you don't really. Like, they're pretty much just at the end of the level. You know what I mean? The later ones require you to do mini games and, like, all sorts of crazy shit. Where are we going? I guess we're here. Oh, I might have went too far, actually. Yeah, we are too far. It's over there. Oh! But yeah, no, yeah. The only issues people seem to have with these games is the fact that they're a genre that people don't seem to like anymore, like 20 years later. But you already know what to expect from these games, you know what I mean? Like, since you've seen so much of them. So I don't think you'll go in with, like, the misconceptions people sometimes have. Like, I could see someone going into DK64 expecting it to be Donkey Kong Country in 3D, and then being disappointed by that. And honestly, these games make you feel smart. Kinda. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have those moments of, like, you have to problem solve. They don't really spell it out for you. They do, but they don't. This is the one time we've had to use Wonder Wing this entire game. Alright, 10 jiggies left. Oh, lordy. But whether you play it on N64, emulator, Xbox, whatever you do, they're fun. I still think Kazooie's the best starting point. For one of the reasons, like I've said before, it's like the smallest of all of these games. It's the smallest, quickest. Like, in 15 hours, you can 100% the entire game, as you saw me do before. So without 100%ing, it's like 9 hours, not even. So, you know what I mean? So it's like, but that game, the funny part with these type of games though is that they're actually harder if you don't you know, like utilize your resources and stuff. Like if you don't get everything, you'll have less health, which means you'll take more. You'll die quicker. You'll have less resources. Like there's usually actually a somewhat decent encouragement to do the things. There's something I wanted to do. Oh yeah, it's honey. And then the fun part too is if you start with Kazooie, if you do end up playing Tooie afterwards, you'll get to really appreciate like all this. It's hard to explain it if you haven't played these games. But this is one of those rare sequels where, like, you know in Metroid games where they take away everything? This game does the opposite. They start you with everything you started with from the last game, and they give you a whole new arsenal of shit on top of it. One of the only sequels I've seen actually do that. And then the sequel after that, they get rid of everything, so... I'm sorry, Big Bear, but I've got no more energy to give you. But you said you're the mistress of the honey. Did I? Well, to be honest, I'm still only an apprentice. Let me blow her up, too. And honestly, they're just such fun games. Kind of reminds me of Katamari. Like, you might get a little frustrated, but you're just gonna have fun the whole time. With the music, you're gonna be like, dee, doo, doo, doo. You know what I mean? Like, it's just such like a... I mean, this second game tried to be so much darker and edgier. But... Okay, I'm curious about... I don't think there's a Cheeto page here. Where are these 20 notes? We're missing 20 notes. Where the hell could they be? We'll just do a general. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. You got all those and all those. Oh yeah, I know exactly where it is actually. I just remembered, yeah. And there's no Cheeto page. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check those two things. I know exactly where it is actually. And then we'll get into the final level right after. So we're flying through this. Let's go. Okay. Ginger Village. Grab the thing. Apparently it was super simple this whole time and I was overthinking it. As is tradition. As is tradition. As is tradition. Wow. Yeah, I really overthought that. Alright. Is that all the... No, we're missing, like, the notes from... Cuckoo Land. When you first started playing this, I would get so confused. Cheeto page, Jinjos, Jiggies. See, now you're an expert. And don't forget, everything talks to you in these games anyway. So they always tell you what the hell they are. They'll be like, hello, I'm a Jinjo, and I like to do things, and I'm a thingy, and I like to do this, and I'm boop-a-doo, and I like to boop-a-doo. All right. Cloud Cuckoo it is. Like I said, I'll go make a sandwich while we get this level started. Where is it? It's always so exciting. Like you get such a feeling of accomplishment when you 100% these games. Like I said, no, there's not other video games that match the feeling of these games. Because other games you can collect everything. Zelda games are kind of close. Zelda has a similar feeling. This goddamn place. Alright. Give me, like, a few minutes here. I'm just gonna go make some food. Or a sandwich.